Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Currently 16 minutes till race number 1. Changes are up next. Not too many on the card. Changes up next here at Hiawatha. 16 minutes till post. Track is fast. Temperature 19 degrees Celsius and fast. Race 1 kickstarts the pick 5. Low percentage, 15% takeout in the pick 5 in race 1. Race 1 is clear. Race 2 is also clear. No changes in race 2, the second half of your daily double. First change on the card comes in race number 3, the 6, Cautiously Lucky, Veterinary Sick. Race 3, number 6, Cautiously Lucky, Vet Sick. Race 4, the 6, My Buddy Sam, going from steel to aluminum up front. Race 4, number 6, My Buddy Sam, steel to aluminum up front. Race 5 is clear, no changes in race 5. Race 6 is also clear. No changes in race 7, 7 clear. Race 8 clear, next change will occur in race number 9. In race number 9, the 4, race 9, the 4, Barbie's Bell, Judge's Scratch. Race 9, the 4, Barbie's Bell is a Judge's Scratch. And race number 10 is clear. Those are the changes so far on tonight's card of racing. You currently have 14 minutes till race number 1. And here's Robert Reed's pick 5 ticket. He likes the 3 Arisag. Last week, this one was absolutely parked. The duration from post 9 gets a compact field of 6. Looks to get back into the winning ways. He was the first couple miles here of the year. That's Arisag. Then the 4 Dreamfair JL. Little drop in class coming out of the Prospect Series at Leamington Raceway, and this one did race very well 2 starts ago, 59-4. Over Dresden, this one looks like it's capable to go a 57 mile tonight, which should make it very competitive in the first. Race 2, Robert went with the 1 Mo Power Baby. This one drops in class. Dropping in class, gets the rail, comes to the bigger track, and also likes the 2 The Man from Uncle, who was very solid last time, even after parking the entire mile, was only second by a neck. He spread it out in race number 3. Race number 3, 2, 3, 4, and 7. Some value on both the 2 and the 3. The 4 dropping in class has the speed if this one behaves, and then the 7, Lady Speaker with Andy Moore at the controls this evening. His key horse comes in race number 4. It's the 6, My Buddy Sam, who has that change from steel to aluminum up front, and is also Robert Reed Jr.'s best bet of the night. And in race number 5, spread it out pretty good, 1, 2, 4, and 6, working it on Broadway. Had a tougher trip last time and faded back, but this one can do a lot of damage if he can keep covered up for the duration. Petro Angel racing awesome here the last couple starts, first and second. The 4 Monteverde, this one ultra consistent, top 3 the last 3, and then he went to the 6 Marvin Hagler, dropping in class tonight. That's the pick 5 ticket from Robert Reed Jr. Up next, we'll look at my selections for the early pick 5 here at Hiawatha. Race number 1, I went to the 2, 3, and 5, Where to Buddy Boy, the 3 Arisag, and the 5 Megastar Sealster. Race number 2, the inside, 1, 3, and 6, so the same picks basically as Robert Reed Jr., adding the 6, so Her Grace K, who raced extremely well. Had to go 3 deep, and if not, probably was a winner last time, only a neck back in 59-1. Race number 3, I went to the key. I think the 4, if it behaves, is the best in there. Drops in class, has tried the Sire Stakes a couple times. Already trotted in 58-1 over Grand River as a 2-year-old. So this one has lots of ability. Just been snake bit in the last couple of miles. Then I also went to the single in race 4, the 6 My Buddy Sam. shorter field of 6, and this one always comes from off the pace and has lots of trot late. And then I went to the all button, the oh so famous all button in race number 5, because this is an extremely talented field of preferred 3 trotters, and anyone has a chance to win in here. They all show 57, 58 speed. That's my pick 5 ticket. Good luck with yours. We currently have 11 minutes till post time. 11 minutes here at Sarnia. Horses and the drivers making their way onto the racetrack for race number 1. The one is Jimmy Fine Tune. Jimmy Fine Tune, driven by Robert Doyle, trained by Darrell Aver for Rick Ryer of Hanover. Where to Buddy Boy, Garrett Rooney, the 2. Janice McEachran of Alvinson trains and owns. 3 is Arisag, Scott Ray, Robert Dare of Godridge trains and owns. 4 is Dream Fair JL, Dan Clements, Jason Libby for John Lamers of Mount Bridges. Magnetar seals to the 5, Lauren House, Frank Baker Jr. of Thamesford, trainer, owner. And the 6 is United Blue Chip, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, co-owner with Ralph McKinley of London. 6 on the gate, race 1 Pacers, kickstarts the Daily Double, featuring Exactor, Triactor, and the low 15% takeout, Pick 5. Pick 5 wagering closing in about 4 minutes time, affecting the Pick 5. Race 3, scratch the 6. Cautiously lucky. Less than 90 seconds till post time here at Sarnia. Still time to wager. Pick 5 pool starting to get some steam. Hopefully have a good one here for you tonight. And there's our selections. I went with the 3 Eris Sag, as did Tony Elliott. Robert Reed Jr. went with the 4 Dream Fair JL with the drop of class. And racing quite well the last couple, 3, 4, 5. Similar numbers. Elliott went and threw in the 6 for second. United Blue Chip, who has been no worse than 4th in about the last 7 miles. Our selections are there. Currently 4 to 5 on Arisag. Not a bad price, actually, considering the tough mile he had in the last couple of starts. If he makes his way to the engine tonight, which looks very likely, he could be able to get the trip he wants. Arisag now 3 to 5 on the board in race number 1. Still time to wager here in race number 1. Number 2, Where To Buddy Boy, has returned to the race paddock. Hold all tickets, or you can still wager, make that. Still have time to wager here at Sarnia. Number 2, Where To Buddy Boy, has returned to the race paddock. Of note, in race number 1, number 2, Where To Buddy Boy, will be scratched from the veterinarian. AGCO veterinarian has decided to scratch number 2, Where To Buddy Boy, out of race number 1. Number 2, Where To Buddy Boy, scratched by the licensed veterinarian here at Hiawatha. Still time to wager on race number 1. Apologize for the delay here in race number 1. We'll be getting them called to the gate shortly once number 2, Where To Buddy Boy, who was scratched by the licensed AGCO veterinarian tonight. Once this one is off the board, we'll be able to call the horses behind the gate. Number 2, Where To Buddy Boy, has been scratched by the vet out of race number 1. Number 2, Where To Buddy Boy, is off the betting cycle now. The horses and drivers will be called to the gate now for race number 1. Still time to wager if you hurry here at Sarnia. Starter has called the field for race number 1. Compact field of 5 now. Still lots of action on the 3. Arisag at 3 to 5. Scott Ray looks to have a live one in the opening half of the daily double. And then the 5 and the 6 both taking some action. That 54-1 qualifier July 4th on Magnetar Sealster sticking out a bit. Behind the gate, Jimmy Fine Tune, Arisag, Dreamfair JL, Magnastar Sealster, and United Blue Chip. It's post time for the first. Field of 5, picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing, chasing the gate away is Dreamfair JL, Dreamfair JL, Magnetar Sealster also showing the way as a surprise. Arisag didn't go to the front this week, but we've got a big battle up front. Magnetar Sealster and Lauren House now on the engine. It opens up a quick couple lengths over Dreamfair JL. Gapped out from the field is Arisag. Back to Jimmy Fine Tune and United Blue Chip. Can see them all at the back of the bus after a 27 and 4/5 opening panel. Magnetar Sealster and Lauren House, he went off at 5 to 2, the second choice on the board, looking comfortable past the 3/8 station. Inside still second, drafting well Dreamfair JL, then the gap is out to Arisag. Inside Jimmy Fine Tune and United Blue Chip can still see the field. 5 in a line, but the backfield now starting to close in a bit on Magnetar Sealster. The 3-year-old colt by all bets off hits the halfway station in 57 and 2. 29-3 second quarter breather for your leader. Lauren House still up front with this charge. Dreamfair JL biding his time from second. Out from third, there goes Arisag, and the 2 to 5 choice now taking a shot at the leaders. Jimmy Fine Tune also angles off the pylons from fourth, and United Blue Chip has work to do from fifth. He's still about 7 lengths off the leaders by the 3/4 in 1:27 flat. Another identical 29-3 panel put up by Magnetar Sealster. Magnetar Sealster, Arisag starts to angle, and these two should duel to the wire. Magnetar Sealster, though, finds a bit more. Arisag on the outside, looking to get to his wheel disc and braven up. Magnetar Sealster, Arisag on the outside. Who will it be? Magnetar Sealster, Arisag on the outside. Arisag on the outside might have just got up at 2 to 5. Very tight at the wire. I'll give the nudge to Arisag over the 5. Magnetar Sealster in the opener, 157 flat. Getting up in the final stride was the 3 Arisag. 5 Magnetar Sealster was second, and third was the 1 Jimmy Fine Tune. Now entering the winner circle is the 3 Arisag, 4 going by Shanghai Phil. Robert Dare of Godridge trains and owns 3 victories now in 5 starts this year, 157 flat. A new racing style coming from off the pace. It was the Razor, Scott Ray, who made it interesting. Wanted the fans to have a nice close one in the opener. Nothing better than the 2-5 getting up at the wire. 280 winner, 230, 210 across the board. Magnetar Sealster returns $3 to $10, and Jimmy Fine Tune $3 to show. 3-5, $2 exactor, $6.20. The 3-5-1, $1 try, $20.40. Less than 7 minutes till race number 2, less than 7 till post time. In race number 2, there are no changes to report. Race 2 is clear. And here's the spot play of the night in race number 2, Mo Power Baby by Robert Reed Jr. of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Slides down to the pole position after having the 7-hole or worse in the last 2 at Grand River. Third start, north of the border, and figures to be moved forward off the gate tonight. That's the 1 Mo Power Play, the spot play of the night. 3-1 morning line, currently 6-5 on the board, so this one's getting some attention. That is the 1 Mo Power Play, the spot play of the night for Robert Reed Jr. Here's your field on post parade for race number 2. Trotters, non-winners 25,000. Lifetime the 1. Mo Power Baby, Natasha Day. Jeff Graham trains for Kerry Howard. The man from Uncle 2, Mike Horner. Dennis Morrissey, he's the trainer. He's the co-owner with Deanna D'Ambrosio and Dr. David Pedden. 3 for all you know, Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains. Dennis Duford of Dresden, the owner. Denangus and Donald, Robert Doyle, Kevin Gillis of Windsor, trainer, owner. 5 is Gucci Girl, Garrett Rooney, Angela Carroll for Mark Cadman of Park Hill. 6, Her Grace K, Dan Clements, Jason Libby for Lori Keeling of Woodstock. And the 7 is Woodshed, Andy Moore, driver, trainer, and the owner. Trotters are up next, featuring Exactor Tractor Win Place Show, wagering Win Place Show. Exactor Tractor, I went to the 1, Mo Power Play. I like the spot play of Robert Reed Jr., currently 8-5 on the board. This one dropping in class, as we've already mentioned, racing tougher at Grand River, had the 8-hole, which, as you know, is not much can happen from the 8-hole at Grand River. Then had the 7-hole, but did show passing some horses in the lane in both of those races. Mo Power Baby, 6-5, mine and Robert Reed's top choice. And I went to the 3 for All You Know. Very strong mile, going 3 wide, getting up by a neck in the most recent for a new lifetime best. And then I went to the 6, Her Grace K. Second start in the Libby barn after a successful debut, finishing second to a neck. And Robert Reed Jr. went 1, 2, and 3. He likes the man from Uncle after parking the mile last time. Mike Horner gets the driving duties tonight. And Tony Elliott is the lone wolf here. Denangus and Donald went 2 minutes over Leamington, but I'm doubting that kind of time at Leamington because that would be about a 57, 56 kind of mile here. The horse has only shown 2 minutes to 2 minutes and 2/5 at Sarnia, so I think Tony might have got a little tricked over. If that was a 2-minute mile at Leamington, then obviously that horse has lots of ability and should be bet tonight. Also the 1, Mo Power Play, and the 6, Her Grace K. Turning behind the gate for race number 2, Trotters, Mo Power Baby and Natasha Day, the man from Uncle, 2, Mike Horner. For all you know, the 3, Dennis Duford. 4, Denangus and Donald, Robert Doyle. 3, Gucci Girl, Garrett Rooney. 6, Her Grace K, Dan Clements. And the 7, Woodshed, Andy Moore. 6 to 5 is the spot play of Robert Reed Jr., the 1, Mo Power Baby. Top pick for Tony Elliott, the 4, Denangus and Donald. Currently 14 to 1 on the board. Field of Trotters picking up speed. Race number 2, good start, and they're 3 across the racetrack. Her Grace K and Dan Clements looking to surge to the lead. Also leaving well is Gucci Girl to the far outside. Woodshed looks for position in front of For All You Know. 2 more back again is Denangus and Donald. Mo Power Baby sitting off the speed inside to be 6. And another length and a half back is the man from Uncle, but it's all Her Grace K dictating the tempo. 3 to 1 on the board, reaching that opening station in 28 seconds even. Everyone with a position along the pylons, and first up will be Mo Power Baby on Her Grace K to the inside. Gucci Girl, Garrett Rooney masterminding a nice early pocket trip. Woodshed 2 more lengths back from 4th. Out and moving is For All You Know, and also moving to the outside, Denangus and Donald. That's going to give cover to Mo Power Baby, and to the backfield, the man from Uncle. They're halfway home in 58 and 1/5. Up front leader, Her Grace K, 3 to 1. Nice value on that one. Inside, still second, Gucci Girl. Here comes the threat, For All You Know, at 5 to 1 tonight, coming off the victory, and 5 to 1, showing some nice value on the helmet of that one is Mo Power Baby, and that one's considering 3 wide, and we'll do it right now. Natasha Day presses the button and starts to get some acceleration. For All You Know also battling back from third, now second, 128 and 3. 30 and 2 into a pretty heavy win for Her Grace K, who shows the way. Mo Power Baby, Natasha Day on the outside, now only a quarter length back in second. Her Grace K showing the way. Mo Power Baby on the outside. Her Grace K, Mo Power Baby, Her Grace K, Mo Power Baby on the outside. Might have just got there. It's a tight one. I'll give the nudge, though, to the 1 over the 6, but it's picture time, 1:59 flat in the second. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1 Mo Power Baby through a filly by Muscle Massive. Out of the Sierra Cosmos mare Malibu Breeze, Natasha Day, trotting specialist, gets it done again. Jeff Graham trains for Kerry Howard. 4 victories in 14 starts. First victory in the Jeff Graham barn since the move from Northfield Park in Ohio. 5th career victory. Good time of 1:59 flat. Coming from off the pace was the 1 Mo Power Baby. $16 the exactor, 16163 try, $20.70. $5.50 for the $2 daily double, 3 and the 1. 8 minutes till race number 3. In race 3, please note we do have the scratch of the 6, cautiously lucky. Veterinary sick, out sick is the 6 in race number 3. Here's your field on post parade for the third. Mac and Maryland with Patrick Barr. Keith Cullen trains cones with Chris Kane. 2 is Valerie Blue Chip, Robert Doyle. Daryl Aver for Leanne Davidson of Petrolia. 3, Treasured Legacy, Braden Reibling. Dane Pearson for Brandy Polland of Petrolia. 4 is Better Than Never. Mike Horner, driver trainer corner with Mark Horner and RAW Equine Incorporated of Burlington. Mary Sweetie, Garrett Rooney, Angela Carroll, co-ownership with Mary Carroll of Iona, Ontario. 6 is out. 6, Cautiously Lucky, Veterinary Sick. 6 is out. And the 7, Lady Speaker with Andy Moore. Jamie Doig does the training and also holds the papers. That's the 7, Lady Speaker. Compact field of 6 with the scratch of the 6. Cautiously Lucky featuring Exactor, Tractor, Win Place Show, Wagering. They'll go to the gate in about 4.5 minutes time. And selections in race 3, we all went with the 4, Better Than Never. This is a 2-year-old by Better Than Cheddar, and his debut was absolutely fantastic. Unfortunately, had an unfortunate accident at Kawartha Downs, had a couple weeks off, and then was in very, very tough, a 55 and 4 mile at Grand River, so had no chance, and then made a break in the most recent. This one, though, does have, though, enough speed to take this field if behaved, and he should be probably pretty solid on these big turns here at Sarnia. Dropping class, even money on the board. The selection of both myself, Robert Reed Jr., and Tony Elliott. Then I went to the 7, Lady Speaker. That guy, Andy Moore, takes the controls tonight. And Lady Speaker has looked pretty good. Trainer owner Jamie Doig almost got the victory 2 starts ago at Dresden after a spectacular 2-hole trip that he was able to manage for this one. Andy has driven this one before. Looked like he got locked in there 3 starts ago. Expecting this one to show some better speed now on the big track for the first time. Then I went with the 3, Treasured Legacy, looking for this one to rebound after fading in the most recent. Robert Reed Jr. went 4-3-2. Tony Elliott 4-1-3. Good luck with your selections in the third. And a happy birthday goes out to John Clark. John Clark joining us tonight at Hiawatha Horse Park. Happy birthday goes out to John Clark from all of us here at Hiawatha. About a minute till race number 3, and the selection of myself, Robert, and Tony Elliott getting lots of attention. 1 to 2 on the board, probably a little bit lower than I'd like to see on the 4, Better Than Never, especially coming off the break-in stride. But this one does show the most ability and speed in the field. And with a compact field of 6, I still think he's got a great chance of winning race number 3. My second selection, the 7, Lady Speaker, looking even better with the scratch of the 6, Cautiously Lucky. And this one has shown a little bit of gate speed in the past, so expecting this one to get away forwardly placed tonight. And then 3, Treasured Legacy, lots of gate speed, but suffering some problems in the final panel. So if that ever gets figured out again and starts showing some 30-second final quarters, he should be competitive again. Good luck with your selection. Horses and drivers have been called to the gate for race number 3. Moving behind the gate, Mac and Maryland with Patrick Barr, Valerie Blue Chip, the 2, Robert Doyle. Treasured Legacy, Braden Ribling. The 4, Better Than Never, Mike Horner. 5, Mary's Sweetie, Garrett Rooney. And the 7, Lady Speaker and Andy Moore. It's post-time, non-winners 2,500 lifetime. Pacers are up next. Field of 6 picking up speed. And Treasured Legacy, as expected, is going to gun off the gates. Lady Speaker to the outside, to the inside. Mac and Maryland as they charge their way into the opening turn. The battle up front. Treasured Legacy. No room at the end for Lady Speaker, so Andy Moore's got to continue on with this one. And Better Than Never is also moving quickly on the outside for Horner as they pace out of that opening turn. Mac and Maryland back from 4th. 2 more lengths back is Valerie Blue Chip. In the early trailer is Mary Sweetie, 30-1. A conservative opening panel for Better Than Never. The 2-year-old Better Than Cheddar Colt looking strong tonight. This one was just settled off the gate and then made a big move after the opening 8th. Pocket sitter now. Lady Speaker 2 back again. Treasured Legacy 2 more again to Mac and Maryland. Then to the backfield it's Valerie Blue Chip and the 3-year-old Mary Sweetie and Garrett Rooney. Can see them all. They're 6 in a line, about 9 lengths front to back. Out and moving from 6, Mary Sweetie. Now we'll start the outer flow after a minute and 3/5, 30-2 in the second panel. And they're very conservative. Out from 3rd moves Treasured Legacy. That'll give the cover to Mary Sweetie as Garrett Rooney noticed that the tempo wasn't quick and he wanted to make some action happen from the backfield. And the race is on now. Better Than Never. Up at the collar of that one is Treasured Legacy battling back the 2-year-old Better Than Never to the inside, regaining that 1 length advantage. 1:31 and 2/5 up the pylons. Lady Speaker as Treasured Legacy looked to be put away by Better Than Never, but the competition will come from Lady Speaker now as they hit the top of the lane. Better Than Never trying to finish it off. Lady Speaker angles to the outside. Better Than Never, and Better Than Never was never in doubt. This one just cruising to the wire. Lady Speaker, then it was Mary Sweetie. 4:75 unofficially. 2 minutes and 4/5 last quarter in 29-2. Now the winner circle, the 4 Better Than Never. It's Hero Colt by Better Than Cheddar out of the Sports Rider mare Joy Rider. RAW Equine and Mark Horner have the ownership. Mike Horner trains and was the driver on record. 2 for 5 this year, 2 minutes and 4/5 for number 4, Better Than Never. 7 minutes till race number 4, 7 minutes till post time. And in race number 4, I'm going to draw your attention to Robert Reed Jr.'s best bet of the night, and everyone else seems to agree early on. 1 to 5 on the board of My Buddy Sam. No worse than third in his 4 starts so far in his young career. And this one was a big winner, 2 starts ago, going 59 and 4. Was victim of the pace in the most recent as they went to the half and a minute and 4/5. Won at 27 and 3 third panel, 29 and 4 home. So this one was going 57 and 2 and unable to get to the winner. Tonight might be a different story. Field only of 6. And in a little easier tonight, Steel to Aluminum up front, the best bet of the night by Robert Reed Jr. is My Buddy Sam. Has never missed the top 4. And also tough trip in his latest. He loves the 6. My Buddy Sam in the 4th. Race 4 kickstarts the pick 3. 3 minutes till the 4th. On post parade, the 1 Halley Road, Jonathan Hahn, Fred Freer of Petrolia is the trainer and the owner. Kilmartin Commander 2, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford for Betty McKinnon of Glencoe. Three is Royal T. Andy Moore, Brad Moore of Sarnia, trains and owns. Four is Kilmartin Passion, Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford for Betty McKinnon. Five, Northern Ironman, Gord McKnight, driver, trainer, owner. And the 6, My Buddy Sam, Garrett Rooney for Jennifer Pinkerton and Patricia Bailey. Jen Pinkerton is the trainer. 6 On the Gate Trotters. Up next, kickstarting the pick 3. And we're all unanimous on the 6, My Buddy Sam, but unfortunately you're going to get 1 to 9 probably on this one tonight. This one was absolutely fabulous. The last 3 starts here, it was just a victim of the pace in the most recent. Gets a more compact field tonight, but it is a horse race, so anything could happen. But 1 to 9, very tough to bet, maybe to win, but you could look at maybe some exotics, the exactors or the tractors. I went with the 1 Holly Road for second. And Royal T. Andy Moore takes over the lines tonight. Brad Moore in the sulky last week, and this one went a nice flat mile coming up. Good back half in the debut. Royal T. Looks like this one's got a shot. Robert Reed Jr. went 6-3-1, so he likes Royal T for second off that good debut mile. And then Tony L8 went 6-1, and the 4 with Kilmartin Passion, as this one has been showing some pretty consistent 201 miles here at Sarnia. Good luck with your selections in race number 4. Again, race 4 starts off the pick 3 wagering in the 4th. Trailing behind the gate, Holly Road and Jonathan Hahn. 2, Kilmartin Commander, Dennis Duford. 3, Royal T with Andy Moore. 4, Kilmartin Passion, Robert Doyle. 5, Northern Ironman, Gord McKnight. And the 6, My Buddy Sam and Garrett Rooney. Starting gate picking up speed. Gapped off the gate is the 1, Holly Road. And there they go. They're off in trotting. Kilmartin Passion firing quickly with Northern Ironman also leaving well. Royal T to the outside of the track is My Buddy Sam. 2 more back is Kilmartin Commander, and trying to catch the field is the 1, Holly Road, as they trot their way out of the opening turn. Taking over command is Robert Doyle and Kilmartin Passion. This one at 18-1, second longest shot on the board, dictating the tempo. Northern Ironman also presenting odds at 15-1. Uptight from second, 29-4, and the heavy 1-9 shot got away to be third. Garrett Rooney has My Buddy Sam inside to the pylons as they trot in front of the grandstand. Royal T a comfortable fourth. Another length back is Kilmartin Commander, and the trailer is Holly Road. They move to the halfway point. Kilmartin Passion up front. Royal T from third. Inside second still is Northern Ironman, but taking over that position now is My Buddy Sam. Royal T from fourth now. Outside Kilmartin Commander. Now second over, but gapped off the cover from fifth. And the trailer is Holly Road, 102-1. A very conservative opening halfway point for Kilmartin Passion, who lets it out a notch. Now on My Buddy Sam, who inches closer from second. Inside from third, still Northern Ironman from the back of the bus. Coming on a bit is Holly Road. He's 3 deep though around Royal T and Kilmartin Commander. 3/4 station now, 132-1. 30 seconds in the third panel, and My Buddy Sam now puts a nose in front. Kilmartin Passion battling back from second. Northern Ironman off the pylons from third. Inside, Royal T's got a bit of trot from fourth. Top of the lane, and the sprint is on. My Buddy Sam on the outside to the inside. Kilmartin Passion. My Buddy Sam too strong though. My Buddy Sam will take it. 2:01 and 4/5, 29-3. Last panel, it was My Buddy Sam, the 1-9, gave us a bit of a threat again tonight. My Buddy Sam, though, was able to overcome the 4 Kilmartin Passion at 18-1 deep in the lane. Now entering the winner's circle, the 6, My Buddy Sam, 3-year-old gelding by Archangel, driven to victory by Garrett Rooney. Jennifer Pinkerton trains and co-owns with Patricia Bailey. Second victory in 5 tries, 201 and 4. Nice back half by the 6, My Buddy Sam. 210, 220, 210 across the board. 6-4 exactor 11.10, 6-4 5 try $36 and 30 cents. You have 7 minutes till race number 5, 7 minutes till post time, and it's a solid preferred 3 trotting field up next. 8 on the gate. It's anyone's race in race number 5. Preferred 3 trotters now on the racetrack for race number 5. What a nice solid field of 8 trotters we have here tonight. Working it on Broadway, Donnie Rankin Jr. He's the trainer and corner with Chris Hadrian of LaSalle. Petro Angel, the 2, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Laver of Petrolia trains and owns. Playful Elegance, Dennis Duford. Dennis Duford owns. Ashley Duford, the trainer. Monteverde, the 4, Natasha Day, Jeff Graham for Kerry Howard of Wardsville. 5 is Rapanahui, Nick Stewart, Greg Price, ownership with Dominic DeSantis and Tom Jacobs. Marvin Hagler, 6, Mark McCory, driver trainer, ownership with Mary Pedden of McGregor. 7 is the Great Reset, Lauren House, driver trainer, corner with Chantel Rouge of Georgian Bluffs, Ontario. And the 8 is Hot Fudge Sunday, Alfie Carroll. Angela Carroll trains. Angela and Mary Carroll have co-ownership of the 8 Hot Fudge Sunday, a winner last week in this same class. That is your field of 8 trotters going for a purse of $5,000. And what a nice field we have setting up here for race number 5. I went with the 7, the Great Reset, moving down in class, 2nd. And the Ontario Sire Stakes was a winner in 57 flat at Hanover 2 starts ago in the $47,000 Rich Dream of Glory final. 2nd, I like the 1 working it on Broadway. I like that you're going to get a price tonight after being 70 cents and 90 cents on the dollar the last couple starts, even from the inside. This horse didn't like the first up in the most recent, but if he can get another trip again tonight and pop out late, this one should be very tough. That's the 1 working it on Broadway. Then I went to the 2 Petro Angel from the inside. This one should get a trip. Was just a 1/5 of a second off the track record for mares 2 starts ago here when trotting in 56 and 1. Garrett Rooney gets behind this Daughter of Archangel again tonight. Should be very tough. Robert Reed Jr. went with the 6 Marvin Hagler, dropping down in class. The 1 working on Broadway, and the 4 Monteverde, who's been ultra consistent, top 3 the last 3. And Tony Elliott went with myself with the 7, the Great Reset, then Monteverde, and then the 8 Hot Fudge Sunday. Good luck with your selections in race number 5. It's preferred 3 trotters. Up next, feature an exactor tractor and win place show wagering. Preferred 3 trotters turning behind the gate, and a solid field. 6-5 is the 7, the greatest reset. Working it on Broadway, Donnie Rankin from the inside. Petro Angel, the 2, Garrett Rooney. Playful Elegance, 3, Dennis Duford. 4, Monteverti, Natasha Day. Rapanahui, 5, Nick Stewart. Marvin Hagler, 6, Mark McCory. The Great Reset with Lauren House, the 7, and Hot Fudge Sunday, the 8, Alfie Carroll. It's post time for the 5th. Field of trotters picking up speed, and there they go. Rapanahui. Nick Stewart says, let's go, and Rapanahui responds and crosses over. Lickety split in front of Working It on Broadway. Also leaving well is the Great Reset, the Chestnut on the far outside, driving quickly, and Lauren House not waiting at 7-5 and quickly moves this Son of Resolve right to the engine. Inside, Rapanahui back to Working It on Broadway to the inside, Playful Elegance. Then it's a length and a half back to Petro Angel, and the trailer is Marvin Hagler and Hot Fudge Sunday as they hit the opening quarter in 28 1/5. It is the Great Reset right on the engine. Pocket sitter Rapanahui still third, Working It on Broadway. They're 8 in a line. Lots of respect for post-time favorite, the Great Reset. Still inside from 4th is Playful Elegance. Trying to flush that one out is Petro Angel from 5th. Playful Elegance in the top 6. Marvin Hagler is stalled from 7th, and moving out from 8th now is Hot Fudge Sunday, halfway home in 58 seconds flat. 29-4 in the second panel for the Great Reset, who's been asked for a bit more. Rapanahui getting a great pocket trip, Working It on Broadway. Doesn't think that the 3 hole is going to be any good, and out and moving comes Rankin now with a rush and a brush. She goes from 3rd to 2nd. 127-4, 29-4 in the third panel. The Great Reset, Lauren House still motionless in the bike. Rapanahui being asked from the pocket position from the backfield. A bit of motion from Monteverde now, but it's still the Great Reset showing the way, and the Great Reset is trotting away from this field. The Great Reset was much the best. Monteverde closes to be second over Working It on Broadway third. 7-4-1 unofficially. 7-4-1. 157 3/5. A good mile from the Great Reset. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race 5, number 7, The Great Reset, 3-year-old Chestnut gelding by Resolve out of the Angus Hall mare, Don't Talk Back. Lauren House in the driver's seat also trains and has co-ownership with Chantal Rouge of Georgian Bluffs, Ontario. 4 victories in 14 starts this year. 5th career victory, 157 and 3/5 for 7, The Great Reset, taking race number 5. Again, 490, 380, 270 across the board. 20-cent pick 5, 5 of 5, $5.92. 7-4 exactor, $17.90. 7-4-1 triactor, $18.60. Again, $29.60 for the $1 pick 5. 6 minutes till race 6. 6 minutes till post time. No changes to report. 6 on the gate for race number 6. Here's your field on post parade for race number 6. Lloyd the 1, Robert Doyle. Robert Rundle trains for Kevin McGuire. Easily the best, the 2, Natasha Day. Rick Heeman of Denfield trains and owns. 3 is No Partners, Dan Clements. Jason Libby for Douglas Dunbar. The 4 is Smokestack, Braden Reibling, driver, trainer, and the owner. 5 is Old Chuck, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Laver, Rick Ryer, Kay Hopkins of Walkerton have co-ownership. Nadia Sealster 6, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, co-ownership with Melissa Gambling. Mohammed Dali, Scott Ray, William Ham, trainer owner. Rose Ricky 8, Andy Moore, Dwayne May for Brad Wilson of Kamlaki. And the 9 is Fran sports writer Ken Gowan, driver trainer for Michelle McMullen and Audrey Crawford. 9 on the gate, nominators 15,000. Lifetime Pacers are up next. And race 6, I went the 3, No Partners. This one was coming off the shelf after a couple months. Led the mile pretty good, paced a good mile in 55 and 4, but got beat by the pocket sitter, the 2, who I've got second tonight. This one on a 3-race win streak and could make it 4 if she gets another trip behind the 3 like the last one last week. And then I went to the 5, Old Chuck, race much better. First start for the Daryl Laver barn, dropping a bit down in class last start and stays in this class tonight. Robert Reed Jr. went with the 2, 3, and the 1, looking for Nat Day to repeat after winning twice with this horse in the past. Then went to the 3, No Partners, my top selection, and the 1, Lloyd from the inside. Tony Elliott went 3, 2, and the 5, Old Chuck. So a lot of similar numbers and inside posts we all looked for in race number 6. Good luck with your selections here at Hiawatha. Horses being called to the gate in race 6. Still time to wage if you hurry. My top selection currently at 8-5. No partners with Dan Clements, 8-5. Second start back off a layoff. My angle on that 3. No partners, getting some not too bad of odds as easily the best. Currently at 3-2. Some action on the 8 Rose Ricky at 9-2, but a pretty tough post to overcome tonight. Lloyd also from the inside getting a bit of attention at 6-1 on the board. Lloyd easily the best, no partners to the inside. Smokestack, Old Chuck, Nadia Sealster in the middle. Mohammed Dali, Rose Ricky, Fran Sports Writer to the outside. It's post time for race number 6. Making a bit of a bobble was the 7 Mohammed Dali, who now collects himself. Capped off the gate a bit is Fran's Sports Writer. Field of 9 pacers picking up speed. Race 6. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Lloyd from the inside firing quickly. No partners also leaving well. Further to the outside is Mohammed Dali. This one looking for some early position, as is Old Chick, who drops inside to be second. Mohammed Dali now content from third in front of Lloyd. Another length and a half back is easily the best. Smokestack in the top 6, and then it's back to Nadia Sealster, Rose Ricky, and Fran's Sports Writer. Can see them all. 28 seconds, the opening panel for No Partners. No Partners got the lead this week without as much aggression. It is No Partners showing the way for Dan Clements. Old Chuck from second, inside third. Mohammed Dali first up early. Here comes Lloyd. Lloyd, the 9-1 shot's going to give a little bit of cover now to easily the best, who's second over in fifth as they go to the halfway point. Inside along the pylons is Smokestack in the top 6. Then it's back to Nadia Sealster. Fran Sports Writer still trails the field, 57-1 in their halfway home, 29-1 in that second panel. No partners trying to put away Lloyd, the first up contender, inside second. Old Chuck's getting the great trip from Rooney this week, and easily the best now stalking, biding her time, second over in fifth, and ready to go 3 wide because Lloyd is now stalled from third. Inside from fifth also is Mohammed Dali from the backfield, easily the best. Now tips out 3 deep by 3/4 and 126-2, 29-1 in the third panel. It is No Partners showing the way. No Partners, Old Chuck pulling the pocket, easily the best, too far back from fourth. And it is No Partners up front. No Partners, Old Chuck to the outside. No Partners, Old Chuck. No Partners, Old Chuck bearing out to be second. And very tight for third. I might give the nod to Lloyd. It was No Partners, Old Chuck and Lloyd, 3-5-1, 156-1 in race number 6. In the winner's circle, the 3 no partners, Cyril Gelding by Heston Blue Chip, driven to victory by Dan Clements. Jason Libby does the training for Douglas Dunbar. Second victory in 9 starts, 156 and 1. Tying a lifetime best was number 3, no partners. No doubt. Going gate to wire in race number 6, returning 530, 370, 280. $40.40 for the 3-5. $2 exactor, 3-5, 1 try, 126.75. And we have a value play to talk about. It's in race 7, Dreamy Fella. Dreamy Fella, the value play of the night in race 7 from the rail. Should like the rail control after making starts in the 5-hole or worse the last 3. Trainer Sean O'Brien now hands over the reins to the Razor Scotty Ray. Tonight, the value play of the night from Robert Reed Jr. is the 1, Dreamy Fella. And pick 4 upcoming in race number 7. I went with a 2, 3, 4, and 5. Lots of options here in race number 7, I thought. And then in race number 8, I went with the 1 and the 7, Cranky's Boy and Shanghai Kai. That one had the equipment break in the most recent. Race number 9, I went 1, 2, and 5, Land of Paradise moving up off a good victory. Dragon Terror moving down, and the 5, a Sailor's Delight getting Garrett Rooney tonight. And in race number 10, the finale and final leg of the pick 4, I went with the 1, Massive Profit, and the 4, Downstairs Party, who's dropping in class. That's my ticket for the pick 4. We'll now look at Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 4 for tonight here at Hiawatha. He likes the 1, 3, 4, and 5, so he's going a little bit deeper, and his spot play is the 1, Dreamy Fella, getting Scott Ray in the sulky tonight. Race 8, he went 1, 2, and 4, so he likes Private Scott along with Cranky's Boy and Maintenance Man, who has been off about 6 weeks, but this one has shown lots of potential in the past. Race number 9, he went 2 and the 3. So went Dragon Terror and Sea Change, a couple of the probable favorites. And then in race number 10, he went 1, 5, and 7, 1 to the inside. Should have known better. Second start Lasix and Soshi Deo for a long shot selection to how to plump up those pick 4 tickets. Those are the 2 that we had in the horses and drivers now entering the racetrack for the 7th. Here's your field. The 1 is Dreamy Fella, Scott Ray, Sean O'Brien for Janet O'Brien. 2 is Mac the Knife, Lauren House, Chris Kane of London trains and owns. 3, Domino Sealster, Natasha Day, Cassidy Snyder for Robert Sims Jr. 4 is Senior Advisor Nick Stewart, Cameron McQueen trains, John McQueen, Cameron McQueen have co-ownership. 5 is The Optimist, Garrett Rooney, Randy Marriage of Bayfield trainer owner. Our Bazinga, Donnie Rankin Jr., Darryl Fleming. Trains cones with Charlene Walters. And Favreau Sealster, Dan Clements, Lindsay Kerr. Ownership with Sally Charlton and Ashley Curl. That is your field of $7,000 claimers. Kickstarting the pick 4 in about 4 minutes' time. And a mismatch of selections here. I'm with the 5, The Optimist. This one coming back off a short layoff, looking for lifetime victory. Number 40 has 3 starts under his belt and gets the top driver aboard tonight. The Optimist, the 5. And in race number 7, I'm looking for 7 consecutive winners, as I've had the chalks in most of the races and one little upset in the most recent. Then I went with the 4, Senior Advisor, very logical off the last 10 or 11 lines, 9-time winner this year. Nick Stewart gets the call, and the 2, Mac the Knife, inside post, and should get a pretty good ground-saving trip. Robert Reed Jr., his spot play, of course, is Dreamy Fella, currently 9-2 on the board. Then the 4, Senior Advisor, then my 5, The Optimist, and Tony Elliott went 4, 3, and 2. Good luck with your selections in the 7th. Starter calling in the field of $7,000 claimers for race number 7. Inside Out, Dreamy Fella, Scott Ray, Mac the Knife 2, Lorne House, Domino Sealster 3, Natasha Day, Senior Advisor 4, Nick Stewart, 5, The Optimist, Garrett Rooney, R. Bazinga 6, Donnie Rankin Jr., and Favreau Sealster 7, Dan Clements. It's post time for the 7th. Field of seven $7,000 claimers kickstarting the pick 4, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Dreamy Fella from the inside, leaving alertly. Dreamy Fella. Senior Advisor also stuck to the outside is the Optimist looking for position, and he tries to slide back inside from third as they march their way into that opening turn. Another length back is Domino Sealster from fourth. Along the pylons, R. Bazinga emerges to be fifth, and then it's Mac the Knife and Favreau Sealster can see them all. They go 28-2 in that opening panel, and it's Dreamy Fella, the spot play of the night for Robert Reed Jr. The Razor has this one on the engine. Senior Advisor is the pocket sitter, the Optimist. Decision time from third, and Garrett Rooney says it's go time. He moves to the outside. That's going to give Natasha Day and Domino Sealster a perfect second over toe now from fourth. Rankin and R. Bazinga still in the top 5, and then from the backfield, Favreau Sealster kicks into a higher gear now as they go by the halfway station, and 59-2. That's a conservative 31-second second quarter for Dreamy Fella. 27-time winner, looking sharp on the engine tonight. It's Dreamy Fella at 7-2, still brave up front. Outside, the Optimist going the blue collar mile. Inside of the pylon, Senior Advisor, but it's Dreamy Fella who's starting to pace away from the field, maybe 127-4. He just kicked out a 28-2 third panel, but here comes Day and Domino Sealster. Domino Sealster is starting to fly on the outside. Dreamy Fella. Here comes Domino Sealster. Day looking for a second winner on the card, and Domino Sealster is starting to knock them all down. Domino Sealster, Dreamy Fella battling back, but they won't catch Domino Sealster, dominant in the 7th. Finishing second, Dreamy Fella. Senior Advisor, time of the mile, 1:57 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3 Domino Seal Steer, 6-year-old horse by Thinking Out Loud. Natasha Day gets her second winner on the card. Cassidy Snyder trains for Robert Sims Jr. of London. 3 victories in 11 starts, 7th career victory. It was Domino Seal Steer getting it done off a second over trip tonight in race number 7. Second winner on the card for Natasha Day, who's now in the top 3 in the driver standings here at Hiawatha. Domino Seal Steer finishing second, Dreamy Fella, and the 4 Senior Advisor was third. Domino Seal Steer 630, 430, 210, 3-1 exactor 31.20, the $1 try 314, $53.40. 7 minutes till race number 8, 7 minutes till post time. In race number 8, there are no changes to report. On post parade for race number 8, the one is Cranky's Boy with Alfie Carroll. Rick Edwards of Park Hill does the training and also is the owner of the one Cranky's Boy. Two is Private Scott, Natasha Day, Lindsay Kerr, Sally Charlton, Lindsay Kerr, Derek Romano of Belleville have co-ownership. Fiscal Policy 3, Mike Horner, driver, trainer, and the owner from St. Mary's. 4 is Maintenance Man, Garrett Rooney, Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. of Arthur. Drew the Dragon, Jonathan Hahn, Michelle Sherman for Kyle Stretch of Coldwater. 8 My Car, Donnie Rankin Jr., Raymond Algie of Elderton trains and owns. 7 is Shanghai Kai, Lauren House, Scott McNiven, Kimberly McNiven, Donald Douglas. 8 is Smart Thinking, Dan Clements, Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns. And the 9, That'll Be Tiger, Andy Moore, Ken Gowan trains, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford. 9 on the gate, Horse and Geldings, non-winners $1,500, last 3 optional $8,500 claimers. Feature an exactor, tractor, and win play show. And I went to the outside to the 7, Shanghai Kai, 3-1 in the program. Currently 8-1 on the board. This one had an equipment break in the most recent and had a big shot, I thought, down in Leamington. And previous to that, this one has been racing against some very tough ones. Crazy World, Doc's Philly Cheese. So a bit of class relief tonight coming to Sarnia. I think that 8-1 is a great price to consider on Shanghai Kai. Then I like Cranky's Boy, went a long way on the engine last time and finished third by only a length back in 55-4. This horse looks like he's got a good shot from the rail. And then I went to the 8, Smart Thinking. This is the one I thought would try to plump up the exactors and triactors possibly. Dan Clements gets to steer this one for the first time. Usually pretty tardy off the gate, but is one that's usually flying late. So with the win tonight, if they can shape up a quick opening half, look for Smart Thinking to be closing late in the mile tonight. Robert Reed Jr. went 1, 2, and 4, so he likes Cranky's Boy, Private Scott, who faded last time after getting a big park ticket early in the mile, and then the 4, Maintenance Man. And Tony Elliott went 1, 2, and the 8. Good luck with your selections in race number 8. Full field of 9, turning behind the gate. Cranky's Boy, Private Scott, Fiscal Policy to the inside. Middle of the racetrack for Maintenance Man, Drew the Dragon, and 8 My Card, and Shanghai Kai. Smart Thinking, and That'll Be Tiger to the outside. It's post time for the 8th. Field of 9 picking up speed. Race number 8, Pacers. And there they go, Cranky's Boy and Private Scott. They leave 1-2 from the far outside. Shanghai Kai also is going to have a say early in the mile. Also leaving well is 8 My Card to the inside. Fiscal Policy. Then it's back to Maintenance Man as they angle their way out of the opening turn. Lauren House has Shanghai Kai on overdrive. He's going to try to go by Cranky's Boy and will do so, but he had to earn it in a 27 and 1/5 opening panel. Shanghai Kai showing the way. Give and Go as Cranky's Boy is out and driving from second, and now moves to the engine for Carroll inside. Private Scott. Here comes That'll Be Tiger. Now first up on the outside. Smart Thinking going with that one. Fiscal Policy to the inside. 2 more lengths back is 8 My Card as they angle their way into that second turn. 5 are in and 4 to the outside. Third overflow now for Drew the Dragon, and Maintenance Man gets the shuffle on the inside. 56 seconds and they're halfway home. Cranky's Boy showing the way. It is Shanghai Kai from second. Private Scott on the outside from third, but it's Cranky's Boy trying to win it right here, right now. Cranky's Boy leads by a couple. Shanghai Kai trying to reel him in from second. Here comes Fiscal Policy. Fiscal Policy's got some pace. They go by 3/4 in 1:25 flat. From the outside, it's 8 My Card, and further back as they come off the final turn. Got a bit of pace now, and look out for Smart Thinking. Smart Thinking is within range. It is Cranky's Boy showing the way. Here comes Fiscal Policy on the outside, but it's going to be Cranky's Boy. Cranky's Boy is going to get it tonight. Then it's Fiscal Policy to the outside is Smart Thinking. 1:38 unofficially, and 1:55 and 2. Solid mile for Cranky's Boy. Now entering the winner's circle, the one Cranky's Boy, 7-year-old gelding by Astronomical. Alfie Carroll, the winning driver. Again, Cranky's Boy, the winner, Alfie Carroll. In the driver's seat, Rick Edwards trains and owns. 3 victories in 23 starts, 155-2. That's a new seasons and lifetime best for number 1, Cranky's Boy. 16th career victory, Cranky's Boy made it look easy. Very good mile tonight in this windy conditions for Cranky's Boy with Alfie Carroll aboard, returning 690, 530, and 370, 7830 for the 1-3 exactor, 138 try, 604.10. Four minutes till race number 9, 4 minutes till post time. Scratch of the 4, Barbie's Bell. Judges will not go. The 4 is out in race number 9. Pacers entering the racetrack for race number 9. Fillies and Mares, now winners 2,500 last 3 or 3,500 last 5. Optional 10-5 claimers, Land of Paradise to the inside, Lauren House. In the driver's seat, Scott McNiven trains, co-owns with Thomas Broadhurst, Bradley McNiven and Shirley Griffin. Dragon Terror 2, Natasha Day, driver trainer for Doug Millard Farms of Woodstock. 3 is Sea Change, Dan Clements, Jason Libby for Laurie Keeling of Woodstock. The 4 is out. Judge's scratch of the 4, 4 will not go. 5 is a Sailor's Delight with Garrett Rooney. Robert Doyle for Daniel Meade. There's a 7 Swedish Hustle, Scott Ray, Doug Curry for Darryl Curry. And in front of him was the 6 Scottish Cheddar, Robert Doyle, also the trainer for Daniel Meade. 7 on the gate, make that 6 on the gate with the scratch of the 4 Barbie's Bell. And in race number 9, I went with the 5, a Sailor's Delight. Top driver Garrett Rooney gets aboard a Sailor's Delight for the first time tonight. 0 wins in 24 starts. We're looking for a price, and we got one so far at 10-1. 10-1 value on this horse, who has had trouble getting into the winner's circle this year, but has had some close ones here at Sarnia in the past. That's the 5, a Sailor's Delight. Then the 1, Land of Paradise, looks pretty logical, moving up after that absolute awesome start it had at Leamington. Parked the duration and still pacing in 57-1, and the 2, Dragon Terror, dropping down in class. Robert Reed Jr. likes the 3, Sea Change. Jason Libby already with a winner on the card here tonight. Dragon Terror with a drop in class, and Land of Paradise the 1. And Tony Elliott went with a Sea Change the 3. Then he went to Scottish Cheddar, top 2 in the last 4, and then the 2, Dragon Terror, also with the drop in class. Good luck with your selections in the 9th. Race 9, compact field of 6. Land of Paradise with Lauren House. Dragon Terror, the 2, Natasha Day. Sea Change, 3, Dan Clements, 4 is out. Sailor's Delight, the 5, Garrett Rooney. Scottish Cheddar, 6, Robert Doyle, and 7, Sweetest Hustle, and Scott Ray. It's post time for race number 9. Field of 6 picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Land of Paradise is going to try to land on the engine. Land of Paradise leaving well. Sea Change far outside, crossing over with Sweetest Hustle as they march out of that opening turn. Dragon Terror gets away in the top 4. Back to Scottish Cheddar and a Sailor's Delight is the early trailer. Marching up front, it's Lauren House and Land of Paradise. 27 4/5. They hit the opening station. Land of Paradise second choice on the board, dictating tonight. Sea Change from second, 2 more lengths back is Sweetest Hustle. 3 again is Dragon Terror from 4th. 3 more back, Scottish Cheddar, and the trailer is a Sailor's Delight. They march to the halfway point, and Land of Paradise at 5-2. Fronting this field this week, Sea Change gaining a great early pocket ride at a nice plump 7-2 on the board, halfway home in 57-2, 29-3 in that second split. Sweetest Hustle now on the outside from third, and here comes Dragon Terror. Dragon Terror trying to flush out Sweetest Hustle, but it's Sweetest Hustle now first up on the outside. Scottish Cheddar goes with that flow, and then it's back another couple lengths to a Sailor's Delight from 6, but he's only about 5 lengths off the leader. 3 in, 3 out now. 3/4 and 1, 27 flat. 29-3 in the third panel. Land of Paradise and Dragon Terror are having a duel, and it's Scottish Cheddar now trying to go 3 wide as they come off that final turn, looking for racing room. Will be Sea Change. It's Land of Paradise trying to finish it off. Up the pylons comes Sea Change. Far outside is Dragon Terror. Land of Paradise, though, is much the best. Land of Paradise, and then it was Dragon Terror and Sea Change. It was easy as 1, 2, 3 in the 9th. Now entering the winner's circle, the one Land of Paradise, 6-year-old mare by Badlands Hanover, and Lightning has struck twice tonight. Lauren House with a second winner. Scott McNiven trains cones with Thomas Broadhurst and Bradley McNiven, Shirley Griffin. The ownership group of the one Land of Paradise. Super Groom Queen McNiven down with the pitcher with driver Lauren House. Third victory in 29 starts this year, 13th career. 155-4. It's a lifetime best for Land of Paradise. And Land of Paradise returns 750, 350, 230 across the board. $22.40 for your $2 exactor, and the dollar try, $29.40. You've got 6 minutes till race number 10, 6 minutes till post time. And don't forget, next week is our final Looney Tooney night of the season. Only 4 more race cards left, and we're expecting to turn up the temperature next week, and it should be a very busy Saturday. It's Looney Tooney night, the final edition of the 2023 season of the 2023 year here at Hiawatha. That's next Saturday, post time, again 6:30. Here's your field on post parade. The one is Massive Profit, Dan Clements, William Ham, trains and owns. 2 is Essential Worker, Andy Moore, Ken Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan. 3 is Road to Redemption with Mike Budway of Harrow, he trains and owns. Downstairs Party, 4, Garrett Rooney, Cassidy Schneider for Colonel Schneider Jr. Should have known better, Anthony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin of Essex, trains and owns. Rivers on the go, Donnie Rankin Jr., Dwayne McFadden for Michael Hervier of Bothwell. Shoshi Dale, Robert Doyle, Daryl Aver for Leanne Davidson. And Muscle Up the Gold, Natasha Day, Joseph Shaw for Patricia Gibb. A field of 8 trotters for the finale. They'll go postward in about 3.5 minutes' time. And in race number 10, I went with the 4 Downstairs Party. This one dropping in class, expecting this one to show up a little stronger. Tonight, Garrett Rooney back in the controls. And this one has raced much tougher with Garrett in the past, finishing second in 59 and 2 at Grand River to Hiawatha Sealster. Downstairs Party currently 2-1 on the board. Then I went with the 1 Massive Profit, who is getting massively bet on right now, currently 3-5 on the board. Then I went outside to Muscle Up the Gold. Natasha Day has had a way with this. Daughter of Muscle Up was victorious in 57 and 4 3 starts ago when driving this one. Then had the 9-hole a couple starts ago and was victim of the pace, wasn't able to get much going, but still trotted in 58 and 4. That was that big Petro Angel mile, so it was probably only a couple lengths off being second in that one. Those are my selections: 175 for Robert Reed Jr. and 148 for Tony Elliott. Again, don't forget, it's Looney Tooney night next Saturday. It's the final one of the 2023 season. Race 10, the finale, Trotters behind the gate, Massive Profit, Essential Worker, Road to Redemption. Downstairs Party, should have known better, Rivers on the go in the middle. Soche Deo, Muscle Up the Gold to the outside, off stride behind the gate is the 6. Rivers on the go, on a break of stride. Also backed off the gate with the 3, Road to Redemption, and there they go. They're off and trotting. It's a good start. And leaving the gate and making the front quickly as they trot their way into the opening turn. That is Should Have Known Better, and Anthony Hamlin, Should Have Known Better, dictating the early tempo. Essential Worker inside to be second, 2 more lengths back is Massive Profit, and then it's Rooney and Downstairs Party getting away in the top 4. Sochi Deo from 5th, 28 seconds, a big opening bullet for Should Have Known Better. Second start, Lasix tonight, looking for the first victory in 2023, and Should Have Known Better at 11-1 fronts this field. Essential Worker from second, first up on the outside, Massive Profit, the 4-5 post-time favorite, waiting no longer, and Dan Clements has this one sent wide to the outside, trying to chase down the long shot. Should Have Known Better, 57-3, 29-3 in that second panel. Downstairs Party now from the outside from 4th, gapped out is Sochi Deo from 5th. It's still Shoulda Known Better dictating the tempo. It's Massive Report inside to be second, 2 more lengths back is Essential Worker, and that's going to leave Downstairs Party now first up alone on the outside. It Should Have Known Better trying to get away on this field, and Shoulda Known Better looking very sharp. 126-4, 29-1 in the third panel. Shoulda Known Better looking like a free-for-aller tonight. Shoulda Known Better, and this one is in a class of his own tonight. Should Have Known Better at 11-1 is absolutely destroying this field. He's against the clock. Should Have Known Better looking for a lifetime best, and Should Have Known Better at 11-1 cruises to the wire. 156-4. Finishing second, the 1, Massive Profit, then the 4, Downstairs Party. 156-4, Should Have Known Better dominates the 10th. Now entering the winner's circle is the 5, Shoulda Known Better, 5-year-old gelding by Deep Chip out of the Amigo Hall. Lexus Electra. Anthony Hamlin, the winning driver. Mike Hamlin of Essex trains and owns. First victory in 23 starts. 8th career victory. That's a new lifetime and season's best. A very impressive 156-4 score in the win. Shoulda Known Better. Absolutely dominated the finale. Second was the 1, Massive Profit. In third, the 4, Downstairs Party. 514, 514 on the board. $24, $37, $3 across the board. 3-1 exactor, $66.90, $69.40 for the try. 514. And the pick 4 pays out for $600.79. It was Shoulda Known Better, showing them all tonight in 156-4. Again, join us next Saturday. It's Looney Toonie Night here at Hiawatha. Looney Toonie Night. $1 programs, $1 pops, and $2 hot dogs here at Hiawatha.